What's up? We back, baby. We are back. Let me see what the chat's saying. What's up, everybody? Man, we got everybody back in the chat. We got Fleeko. We got Vincent. Let me pull up the main screen here. Yo, I'm so happy to be back, y'all. I was in Italy for a couple weeks. Then I went to Berlin, popped into London, and then went to Marseille. And had such a good month. But okay, the mic's a little weird. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, man, I hope the mic sounds a little better. You guys want to let me know? I just don't know if it really has, guys. Give me one more second here. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting real quick. Just give me another few minutes, y'all. Damn, guys, so I think that the microphone might be coming from the wrong camera here, and I feel like I gotta restart OBS, which is crazy, I don't want to do that. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Okay, everybody. I think I got the mic fixed. And I'm glad we back up in here, man. So I was just saying to the chat earlier, just before we had some technical difficulties, that I was in Europe, I was in Italy, I was in Berlin, I was in London and Marseille. And man, we just had the most fun. I was with Angel Fire. Then we met up with some friends in Marseille. But man, I can't be happier than to be here in LA right now and on this stream with y'all. And I think for this first stream back, it would be cool to do something that is, you know, you guys always asking me to do something like a slower tempo. So I feel for this one, let's try to do something that's just like more of a halftime bounce. Also, I was doing this Rhodes thing earlier that I really love. And I think you guys can see on the screen that, let me just get my windows right here. So, let me show you guys on the screen here. We got this feedback plugin giving us that feedback. And then we're using Saturn 2 and we're compressing it like crazy. Okay, so let's hit this. Something about just those three notes. Turn it up. Okay, for this patch we have the Rhodes. Just a random omnisphere patch. What's up? We got Lane Smoke in the chat, everybody. Let's reintroduce that other melody. Yeah, sorry everybody, I'm trying to figure out this melody. So just to explain my process, like I love this chord a lot. Just a G minor. But now we also like the E flat minor. But I'm trying to see if there's another third chord. Well, I like it all. Oh, let's see if any of it was recorded. No. Okay, let's record it real quick. We'll keep it simple at first. Let's actually just keep it to that. time, let's go to amp. Okay, beautiful. Let's hear this. Roby, don't worry, man. I won't delete these. That's cool, though. Okay, I'm just vibing to this melody, y'all, and I'm loving it. There's a lot going on, but I really, really love it. So we got these drums I made. Let's see. I'm gonna delete this, and I'm just gonna group all of that just because I don't want to see any of it. And let's open up Italian, and let's get a nice bounce. So right now we're just going random, you know, we're just using random to our advantage just to find a cool rhythm, cool sounds, and we can further manipulate from there. So this bounce I love. So let's sequence it now. Guessing this is the snare. Yeah. So I only want the halftime snare. Yes. Now we're gonna do random on the sound selection. This is beautiful. So let's save this. We'll consider that option 1 for drums. And let's create another option. We'll do the same process. We'll run through random. I gotta say, I actually really love this just without all the extra stuff, and maybe if we change the snare drum. let's get a new sound for the snare. Let's see if this clap does it. We got a great comment in the chat from the official Jicky. I don't know how to say your name, man. Sorry. But he's saying to do one more rhythm that's a little faster. That's easy. I think option 2 is my favorite, but let's do a third one that's a faster vibe. All right, let's keep going. loving that. Cool, man. Let's hear option one more time. So guys, this is sounding awesome. Even this option 1 drum, it's really super simple. That's kind of fire. Then my favorite option 2. Then we got that percussion. Okay, so before we jump to vocals, let's do one more layer, and let's mess with this new plugin I want to show you guys that I really love. It's called Waymaker. And this plugin is so much fun. So I'll just show you guys. You just set it to it. You enable the input. Now this song I believe is in G minor. So we'll lock that in there. Now when we hit play, it's gonna sequence it for us. Beautiful, guys. Just like that, man. So just so you guys understand exactly what's going on, Waymaker is sequencing for us. It's giving us all the notes. Diva is generating the sounds, and this plugin is generating the notes for us. And you guys should dive into this Waymaker plugin because there's a lot of really dope things you could do with it. So right now, we're just editing the second little instance on here. We got 2 within the chain here. Might be a little hard to understand at first, but we have this sequencer here. Then we have it going into this sequencer here. We can navigate that by going left and right here. So the first sequencer is doing this. The second sequencer is doing all of this information. You can keep going. You can add a third sequencer, and you can start doing more and more cool, fun things. Probability, for example, at the very end of the sequencer, if we want to reduce the probability of these notes that are getting played, this will be 0%. We should hear nothing. But let's turn it up to, let's say, 50%. We're going to get half the notes now. That's so nice. Let's put it up to 100%. See, 100% is dope, but we don't need 100. You know, 50 was pretty good. We could do more. Let's see 70. What about 65? What about 60? Beautiful. Sound-wise, I don't know if we need to touch it too much. Beautiful, y'all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna clean up the session a little bit. We really just have the main drum loop. We have some cool percussion. We have some other stuff I'm just gonna delete that is not being heard. We got this kick drum that came in that I made previously before this stream. Which I kinda like. Play it from the top. Okay. Actually, let's just take out that thing I was trying to do right now. Let's keep it just like this. So the only thing I'll do right now is, let's separate the kick and the kick from the rest of the drums. So now, if we go here, this will be kicks, this is drums, top. Okay. Beautiful. Before we get to making vocals, is there anything we should try? Anything you guys want to throw at me we should try? Because I know once we get vocals going, this shit's going to sound ridiculous. But, okay, we got 808s. What's up? We got Cool Man 0637 in the chat. We got 808s got thrown out, arpeggiated synth. You know, let me think about 808 for a second. Let's hit play and think about what an 808 would be like. Oh, I got a good suggestion in the chat from Juke, XO Juke. He's saying to sequence, to pan the little sequence things so they're bouncing in stereo. Let's see, I think it's this track right here. And I'm guessing you're talking about having this jump around. That would be really fun. So let me look at what's going on here. You know, I'm just going to do it with auto pan. Although I would like to do it right from the sequencer. I just don't know how to do that in Serum. I'm not like a crazy Serum guy. I know how to do it within Diva. And basically what I'd want to do if I were trying to explain it is that we would try to get the source modulating. Like we could use LFO3 and maybe we do that. And then we do the same for, oh, it looks like it's already on this one, but let's max it out. And let's go opposite on this one. regarding the panning thing, I'm gonna just take a break on that for a second. Let's go back to the 808s. I opened up Unison, has a great plugin called 808 Machine. Let's use Waymaker to sequence us in 808. So we gotta have it set to receive the data. When hit in, we know it's going to be G minor, so even though we might not use this melodically, we'll just have it set up just in case we do. So we're going to change this one to beat. And then we're going to add we want to lock this in here, so I'm trying to think, how do we do that? I don't know, guys, this might be a little difficult to sequence on Waymaker because, first of all, I don't even think it's going in the right. Oh, there it is. Finally, okay. Okay, so we have that now. So maybe what we could do is use morph after that. And then we can keep these. Let's see how it sounds. obviously it sounds really sick, but it also it's obviously kind of crazy. So right now, let's put a probability at the end of this sequence, and let's dial it way back. So I moved some things around so that we are sequencing this a little differently. I love that a lot, man. Okay, so we did some cool 808s. I'm gonna turn the 808s off for now. Now there was something else that somebody said that was really, to do ARPs. So, maybe let's do ARPs, but let's do it with maybe a Rhodes, because I don't know if I feel like I want to hear a synthesizer ARP right now. I feel like I would like to hear just a nice Rhodes, and we can have it do some future ARP. Let's see. Let's see if we can work with the ARP right on Omnisphere. Just got to remember how to access this. So maybe it's that and here. And we're gonna go chords. Let's go faster. Cool. Let's lock in. Man, I don't know how to do certain things, man. I try, but I just don't remember. Like, there was a way you could lock the ARP, and then you can scroll through patches. So how do we do that? Sound lock, arpeggiator. I There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. I can tell almost immediately that this ARP thing is not gonna work, y'all. Sorry. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just not do the ARP, guys, because right now the melody is like this wavy blur. We don't want to add another layer to it right now. We just need to get the vocal on top of this. And on the drum side, we got some great stuff, and we got a really cool 808 pattern. Let's hear it for a quick second. That's perfect, man. So we'll have to probably bounce those 808s down to audio, and then we can manually kind of control the pattern and the rhythm, because right now it's random and doing lots of amazing things. But, you know, realistically, we'd want to bounce that to audio and get something consistent. But we're not there yet. We're not going to do that just now. Instead, let's listen to this with no drums. So for Suno, I'm gonna bounce this with the kick drum on, and I'm gonna just do this loop we have right here. I'll just leave it just like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna open up Suno. All right. Here we are. We're gonna upload now this time, guys. We are going to upload that beat. I tried this the other week and I had some really good results. So we're going to have it be all of that. As it uploads and save it to the library. Okay, great. So while that's uploading, now we have to try out some different things. So on the audio side, I just got to remember how we do it. So is it inspo? No, it's not persona. And it's probably just audio. And then we go here. And how do we do this? So I think maybe it's in studio mode. So this is a new feature. I don't know if you guys have seen this. But we're going to start a new project here. But we got to do new project here. There we go. Okay, so now we can click and drag this here. Maybe we have to select track here first, and then maybe it works. Okay, guys, yeah, I'm just sorry. Right now, I'm just trying to do something a little different than I normally do. I'm trying to basically have Suno generate directly on top of the audio I uploaded. So normally when I did this last time, it was really easy. I thought I had just clicked and drag like that. Maybe it's not doing that because it's still uploading. Okay. Ah, man, let's do it. No, it looks like it's still uploading, guys. Let's see. There we are. So it knows the BPM is already 67. So now let's go down here and add a track. And on this track here, we're going to highlight this and we're going to select vocal, mumbles. Sure, let's just see what it does. Also, just for fun, let's select this whole thing here, and while it's generating mumbles, let's put a guitar and hit add. Let's hear what it did. Sounds really cool. Let's hear the second generation it made. Really cool too. Let's hear these guitars they made. So I got the notes wrong. It did. The chords are pretty weird to begin with, so I don't blame it. This is another option for the guitars. So we're gonna go copy that, paste that there. Beautiful. So just like that, we have a pretty decent guitar. And I'm just gonna copy that so it's the same. And I would say let's keep going a little bit. Let's see what else we can come up with. So let's do bass. Add a bass layer. Let's add a percussion layer. Let's add a strings layer. Let's see what the bass sounds like. I'm going to mute the other two and we're going to have the guitar and this new bass. Okay, let's try another one. hear another bass. Oh, this is now percussion. Okay, I think my favorite was the first one on this bass track. Cool, and without being too picky, let's now listen to this percussion track it added. Let's listen to another one. Cool, let's leave that on and let's hear what these strings are doing. Okay, let's hear new strings. Okay, so none of the strings worked. The percussion's okay. I'm gonna like to download that and work on it a little bit. So let's hear this one more time. You know, honestly, what I really would love is if we could capture some really like cool strings. Like I do want strings and I want it just to sound amazing. Like I just don't think that you can control it that much. I think you just got to try different generations and you might get what you want, which is pretty amazing, obviously. So we got two vocals up here that I have muted right now because as cool as I kind of thought they were, I kind of want to feed it lyrics. So let's jump to that in a moment here. Okay, let's let it do one more generation. And let me hear this first vocal one more time. Okay, I'm gonna mute the vocal. Let's hear these strings. Nope. And let's hear this last option. Man, I just gotta say, you guys in the chat are hilarious. You guys are saying it feels like a sponsored segment. Like, man, I don't make any money off doing any of this. What are you guys talking about, man? This is technology, man. Yeah, I can play the strings myself, or we could bring in a string player, but what the hell are you guys talking about? Why wouldn't we also trigger with AI too? Okay, I'm gonna take off all the strings and I'm going to try to download this now. So multi-track, exporting, cool. I think I clicked the right thing. Okay, so these cool little parts that we got, they're amazing. They're great. But they're not gonna really sell the song for us. You know what I mean? Like, we need to have great lyrics, we need to have great vocals, great melodies. So whatever it did for the percussion and the bass and guitar, really, who cares, you know? It's not gonna really, it's not gonna make our song. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go here, we're gonna just throw all that. Let's see what we got. So that was the percussion. This is the guitar. This is everything, we don't need that. This is vocals, 1. This is bass. Okay, cool. We got that all in one place. Now let's open up ChatGPT, and what we need is some quick lyrics. Just reading some lyrics that the official wrote in. So I think the most fun way that I have found to do it is just to open up a little text pad on your computer and then just basically start collaging lyrics. So, you know, for the concept of the song, I was kind of writing some different ideas down, but I think for this one of the ideas that kind of spoke the most to me was doing something called like full throttle. Don't mind me, I can't spell. And let's ask it, now it's writing a bunch of stuff called full throttle, but we got to tell it some things. We got to say, hey, chill out, do half the syllables per line, and be very repetitive. And it gave us some options that aren't the worst. They're not the best, right? But, you know, you just try to work fast, y'all. Full throttle, can't stop, full throttle, don't drop. But I don't know about don't drop, but we'll come back to that. Lights flash, go fast. Heartbeat, no pass. That's cool too. I'm not 100% with it, but let's run with that. Same with this line. I like it, but not all of the lines. Like no cage, we got to figure out a new one for no cage. And why not? Let's paste that in there at the end. So before we start editing, let's ask it to do, can you write another one? Okay. Can you make the song... Like, I want Full Throttle to be in context of, like, love or a relationship, you know? So I'm just trying to figure out how to ask it that. Okay, cool. It gave us some interesting lines. Let's just copy and paste and not think too much about it. And let's copy just this line. And can you try again a whole new song? Let's copy this line. And let's ask it to write one more. Let's ask it to change the style up a little bit because it keeps giving us kind of the same thing. It's being repetitive with the title, but it's kind of limiting what we can say. Let's just ask it, can you stop saying Full Throttle? And let's copy this last line here. And I think we got more than enough, guys. So now let's just try to get some of these lines better. We got to get new variations for Don't Drop. Maybe instead of can't stop, it's just non-stop. Lights flash, go fast, heartbeat, no past. Sure, all gas, no brakes, full speed, no cage. So we got to do the same one with this. High stakes is pretty fire. Okay, great. Let's copy this, guys. And we're going to throw this into the lyrics section. And what it would be cool if we could get it to use styles and lyrics, add vocals. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. I'm going to just leave this styles thing normal. And let's increase the weirdness to like 70%. And let's also click this gear up here. Gender, female, please. And let's hit create and see what we get.
Full throttle, can't stop, can't stop. Full throttle, non-stop, non-stop. Full throttle,
Hell no.
can't stop, can't stop. Full throttle, non-stop, non-stop. Lights flash, lights beat, heartbeat.
Hell no.
Full throttle, non-stop. Go fast, heartbeat, heartbeat.
Yeah, so like that's exactly like in 1 second I know that I don't want that whatsoever. Let's try one more thing before we go to the work method that I know works and I love. Let's increase the weirdness up to 80%. And for styles, let's go back to trip hop. And I forgot what we were doing the other month, but let's just leave it at trip hop. And no, but there's a style that I really, yeah, we got to go dark, and let's see what this will do. So if this doesn't work, it's all good. We're just going to try doing the classic way where we have it create random songs and then we can sample that, because that usually will create some really interesting, beautiful things that we've done so far.
Full throttle, can't stop, can't stop. Full throttle, non-stop, non-stop. Lights flash, go fast. Heartbeat, no pass, go.
Eh.
Full throttle, can't get enough. Full throttle, your touch. Full throttle, just too much. All night, hold tight. One touch, I'm gone. No breaks, just on your eye.
You know, I don't mind that. That's decent. But you know, the problem we're dealing with now is that what we have uploaded is too short. So we need to actually extend this. And let's just erase this thing. And we're just extending this out. So let's see how it comes out. think I saw James in the chat. What's up, my guy? Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to extend this out quite a bit. And let's just mute all of this. Okay, y'all. So we're going to just make a bounce that's longer so that when we ask it to sing on top of it, it has, it can sing for longer than 28 seconds. And that last one we listened to actually sounded really good. Okay, guys, so right now we're uploading that longer instrumental. While that's working here, let's just go back to the lyrics because I don't know, maybe the full throttle's kind of maybe not it, It's putting a lot of emphasis on this full throttle. So let's click this. We're gonna go add vocals. Let's delete the style thing. We're gonna go back to trip hop. We'll go back to dark. We'll go back to this, which I don't even know what it is, honestly. It's not instrumental, and we have lyrics. So I'll put them back here, that ones we did. We got weirdness up at 80%. Everything else looks pretty good. So let's go ahead and hit create. And let's have it generate 4 here so we can see what's up.
Can't stop, full throttle, non-stop, lights flash, go fast, heartbeat, full speed, high stakes. Can't stop, heartbeat, no pass, all gas, full throttle. Can't stop, no pass, full throttle, no brakes, full speed, high full throttle.
Okay, so this is not working for me either. So the only thing I can think of is that the lyrics right now for me are just, this full throttle is actually kind of pissing me off. All right, we got to take out this full throttle. We had enough. We want some medium throttle. We need to chill. All this throttling, it's too much. So let's do something funny. Let's just literally, let's go to full song and just see what the Suno model can do. I think last time we did this, I think it actually kind of came out all right. All right, let's run it one more time. Let's use this option right here, and let's see if we can add a style here that makes it sing a little bit more. I hope that if we put R&B, that it doesn't make it sound too pop. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Check the speedometer, 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Life is a drag race, so pull the brakes, I'm not ready to die. Don't slow down, I might never feel the ready to die. I'm not ready to die. Down. And it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill of times and the worst of days. And when I landed, I saw that things never change. Downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I don't need anything from you, I just wanted you to know when the checkered flag drops out.
Yeah, like, it's okay. I'm not loving it. You know, I think I would rather it just do vocals randomly than for it to do it over that song, because then I like when you get to sample it and flip it and change the tempo. It sounds really cool. Whereas when it's just recording on top of the track, it's obviously sounds amazing, but you kind of lose a little bit. I don't know, you lose a little bit of some experimentalism, you know? So before we run with these lyrics, let's just grab this little text pad here, and we're gonna make two little things here. So we have this one, and then we got this one. So, you know, let's just throw this right into, I have two sets of lyrics. Can you make it better and join them as one? Let's just see what we get. This looks decent. Let's just copy this, go over here. I'm gonna just remove, fuck it, I'll just leave everything just like how it is. And we got the styles good, everything looks good. So let's just hit create. Hey, what's up, Patricia? So right now, just for everyone tuning in, we're just fishing for vocals right now. We're creating an acapella, and we're generating lyrics, and we're now going to use Suno to generate some top line like vocals that we're going to sample and throw into the track that we made earlier on stream.
Can't stop, can't stop. Lights flash, beat, heart. Can't stop, can't go fast.
So right now we are not really super crushing it right now, but we're gonna find the right prompt, y'all. Don't worry. We could add acoustic to the style. We could add country. Let me type in acoustic here and hit create again. And let's see what we have so far. Super beautiful.
Full throttle, can't stop, can't stop. Lights flash, go fast, all gas, all heartbeat aches. Full throttle, full throttle, can't stop, can't stop. Lights flash, go fast, all gas, no brakes, heartbeat, high stakes, yeah. Check the speedometer, 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Life is a drag race and I can't fake, I'm not ready to die today.
Very cool, very cool.
Through the dark, through the haze, you're the rush I can't replace. Every road, every lane leads me back to you again. I'm going full throttle. Your love's the fuel, your touch the thrill. If I don't slow down, I might never feel this real. Right,
Yo, this acapella is all right.
lights flash, go fast. Through the dark, through the haze, you're the rush I can't replace. Every road, full throttle, your love's the fuel, you touch the thrill. If I don't slow down, I might never feel this real. And nobody It's a tightrope walk between the best of times and the worst of days. I fell off, but when I landed, I saw some things never change.
This is amazing.
I chain it up. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill.
So look, I'm gonna hit create one more time, but let's be honest, man, those last two are amazing. So let's go ahead and download or generate stems. There was also some information that we got where if you do a lower model, you get a higher quality. So before we do that, let's listen to this last generation.
Full throttle, can't stop, no break, high stakes, lights flash, oh gas, no brakes, heartbeat, at the speedometer, zero life is a drag race and I can't. Leads me back to you again.
Wow. You hear that? There we go.
I'm going, leads me back to you again.
That's incredible, man. So while that's gonna load up, we know it's these two here that are perfect. So let's try to isolate these. So we'll do vocals and instrumental. Yeah, those runs on some of those vocals, like that, those are amazing. I can't wait. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Okay, guys, we got one acapella downloaded. And now we're about to do the second one. Okay. We do have a third one as well. But let's get this first one lined up.
Full throttle, can't stop, lights flash like.
Okay, great. So let's put this on warp. And this can go here. good stuff in there. Let's hear the second vocal take we got. Timing right.
Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle. Can't stop. Full throttle. Full throttle. Can't stop. Can't stop. Lights flash. Full throttle. Full throttle.
We're gonna have to get the timing right on that, but we will. Let's just download this third option where it had those really beautiful runs, and then we can start combining and start really chopping it up.
It's a tightrope walk. I saw some things never change. I'm going for my neck. I don't need anything but truth. I just wanted you to know when the checkered flag drops, I want.
Amazing. You got a couple really good sections, y'all. So maybe some of my favorite sections are on here. Let's mess with this third vocal option that we just heard. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Now, this is sounding obviously beautiful, but let's sauce it up a bit. So let's just take it track by track. I'm going to mute the others, and let's start with this top one here.
I'm not ready to die.
Group these two vocals and let's treat them as one. That's great. Let's hear this with the third vocal. Also, let's actually bring out a little bit of that dry signal. So we'll separate this and chain this out. let's make this vocal. Okay, let's leave what we're doing now for a second, and let's pull up option, let's say 2 of the vocals, and see what sections we can sample.
Full throttle, can't stop, lights flash, go fast, all gas, no brakes, heartbeat, high stakes. Check the speedometer, 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Through the dark, through the haze, you're the rush I can't replace. Every road, every lane leads me back to you again, to the dawn. I'm going full throttle, your love's a fuel, you touch the thrill. If I don't slow down, I might never feel this free. And nobody it's a tightrope walk between the best of times and the worst of days. I fell off, but when I landed, I saw some things never change. Naturally done. I'm going full throttle, inside downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I know by you.
Okay, y'all, let's try to get this chorus part locked in time-wise.
I'm going full throttle. I'm going full throttle, inside down. I'm going full throttle, inside downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I know by you.
We gotta nudge this a little bit.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill.
Let's go a little bit more.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill.
Okay, I'm gonna push this forward a little bit.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill.
So yeah, guys, I'm trying to get the time right on this, and it feels like it goes on and off and on. So I'm just trying to feel it out, just trying to get it locked in.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never. I'm going full throttle, I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the full throttle, it's all. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill, but if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'll keep on driving till the end of the road, T-boy.
Beautiful. So we got that main section figured out. Let's try to go through some other parts of this vocal take and try to grab different bits that we love.
I
grab this last half here. I'm gonna mute this. Okay, let's keep going. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I saw in the chat that Lane gifted some subs. Is that right? It's a little hard for me to see everything that goes on, but I'm like trying to pay attention every little bit, you know? But oh shit, nice. Yo, shout out Lane, man. Appreciate you always pulling up and gifting the community, man. Gifting the chat. Damn, we love it, man. Thank you, bro. Okay, guys, so I'm just trying to get the timing right. We're very close. We're almost there. I'm gonna just keep tweaking away. So for this, I think we do this. Beautiful. So this section double twice makes sense to me. This as a little post out section makes sense to me. We might want to double this twice. Let's see. And now we have to go through one more vocal. It would have been the first one, option 1. So let's just copy this. Leave that up there just as it was. Paste this here, and let's go through this. But before we do, just give me a second, y'all. Yo, yo. Um, this is awesome. I'm loving where this is at right now. I'm loving how this is sounding. Um, you know what I mean? You got to stay hydrated. All right, you know we're going to light one up right now. Oh, man. Let me try to talk with you guys for a little second here real quick. Hope you guys had a good summer. Man, I don't think I've taken a real vacation or like summer vacation specifically. I don't think I've taken one of those in a really long time, many, many, many years. So it was kind of cool to be out in Europe. I loved Europe. I loved Italy so much. Italy is my favorite, man. But I like Italy for probably different reasons that a lot of people know Italy for. Like I have a lot of family in Italy, and we're from the south. It's such beautiful land. Like it's unbelievable, and the food and the produce, all the farmland there. It's ridiculous, man. It's the best, some of the best I've ever been to, some of the best I've experienced. So that's why I say Italy's like my spot. But again, it wouldn't be Rome or any of the northern spots. It would be like in the south in Calabria. Like I was down in Sovrato. I went down to Tropea for a day actually. But yeah, I didn't make any music when I was down there. I was pretty much offline almost the whole time. I was really just living real life, being with my family, which was so awesome. Just hanging out, playing games. You know what I mean? Having lots of fun. Get to see all my extended family that I haven't seen in a while. And the water, the ocean water, oh my God, man. Something special about that water. This is like, yeah, exactly, Vincent. The water is just so blue and it's just beautiful. I don't know if it was clear, but it was blue as the sky and like salty, and I don't know, man. That water was just ridiculous. But anyways, I'm so excited to be back here now, I'm happy to be back working, and I think I think it's probably good if you bring your laptop with you and you're always working on stuff. But I try to, but it just feels like once I step out into the world, I just get too busy with other stuff. So in a way that almost makes me be really active when I am in the studio, because, when I'm here, I'm working, period. There's not much confusion. And then when I'm not in the studio, well, then I'm doing other stuff, In Canada, if you're going to take a vacation, I mean, what are you doing? You're pretty much going to the mountains. You're pretty much getting out of the cities, right? You're going out to the cabins, going out to the water. In BC, what a beautiful place BC is, man. Yeah, you hit the lakes and the cabins, yeah. When I was in Canada, I never took vacations. We never went to any lakes or cabins, man. My family just is not really like that. I'm getting asked from Pee, is it a serious day for you? Hell yeah, every day is serious, man. We're alive, you know? Um, man, I think I had way too much pizza when I was out in Italy. Too much pizza. I went crazy on the gelato, on the gelato, man. Oh my god. Somebody in the chat. The only reason why I can't say your guys' names, I just don't want to keep butchering your guys' names all the time. But somebody in the chat says 80% of Canadians just paying bills, the lucky 20% get holidays. Yeah, I feel like it's a crazy time in Canada right now. Like even just looking at real estate, man, it's a lot. But also regarding the vacation thing, like my family they don't really take vacations, you know. My family just we have always just worked. That's all we do is we work. So which is good for obviously working. If you work all the time, then you don't do anything else but work, which is good. But also, you can rob yourself of a lot of life experience too. Like I feel like I had to make up for a lot of years, like later in my 20s, that I missed on the first half of my 20s because I was locked in a studio, you know? So I feel like one way or another, you kind of make up for things one way or another. If you work yourself crazy when you're younger, when you're older, maybe you can relax a little bit more. Or I don't know, the opposite's true too. If you don't do shit when you're younger, then you have to work when you're older. I feel like when I zoom out of life and I just kind of look at life just zoomed out a little bit, it just feels like one way or another things even out. I'm getting asked some good questions, so like I'll answer the quickest ones first. Did I use Omnisphere for History of Man? Yeah, 100%. I use Omnisphere almost on every session. It's just the best plugin. Like, not only because the sound's incredible, but you get to tweak it, but also like, let me just show you guys here. So this is a new instance of Omnisphere here. But look how fast you can go through these presets. You see? That is fast, man. The reason why this is a big deal is because if you're trying to write a song and you're trying to figure out what's dope, you want to be able to change the patch in 1 second. You don't want to have to click change patch and you have to wait 3 seconds. You want instantly. Like, look at that. Just like that, we found this amazing patch. And then, of course, you could do lots of crazy stuff. Like, you can click here, you can click on this, you can go find me other sounds like this. I'm just trying to remember how you do it. So, if maybe it's a right click, sound match. Then you go, I love this sound, let's see what else is close like it. Boom. You know? Omnisphere is just really one of the best plugins you could ask for. And then on top of that, if you don't want to browse by sound search, then you could just go by attributes. And you know, you're talking about one of the probably the best organized attribute plugin list I've ever seen in my life. So if you want a distorted sound, you click here, you can click on shuffle, go through these hundreds and hundreds of patches. Like, just amazing, man. Which is awesome, because if you know you want a distorted sound, you go there and you can go through hundreds of patches in seconds. Or if you know you want a pad, you got pads right there. So, you know, the point is that you can't really get much better than that, guys. That's one of the best plugins. So hell yeah, I use it all the time. Also, like, if I know I want, you know, again, something specific, you know, it's just right there. If I know I want a keyboard and I know I want it to be acoustic, boom. You know, if you want wind keyboards, like whatever this is. Yeah, Omnisphere is the best, man. Vincent's asking, as I'm getting older, do I feel like I'm learning more how to relax? And I would say, yeah, for sure, man. I feel like when you're younger, you feel like you're such a rush, you know? And then as you get older, you see the world, you experience the world a little differently than how you are when you're younger. Okay, guys, let's get to it, man. We got these new vocals to chop up. So let's see what we got. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to hear what we have. I don't know if I'm crazy about this right now. Like this new vocal. Okay, so out of this first vocal take, the only thing I'm going to use from it is this beginning piece. Yo, thanks for the comment, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's do that automation with Volcano here. what a vibe. That sounds so good, man. So the next step here is I want a portion of those lyrics to be filtered. So let's just do that with Q4 here. We're going to automate it just on and off. Let's make this track bigger so we can see. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like this. cool. This is shaping up. Let me hear it one more time. Okay, so the only thing I really like to do at this point is I'd like to see if I can try chopping up the only vocal section we really have right now, this yellow part. See if there's a way that we can chop it up and make it pretty much halftime. Let's see what we can do. So I'm just gonna literally grab this and then I'm gonna mute it and I'll just cover that up. And let's go ahead and try to space this out.
I'm going full throttle, inside down, inside down, I'm going full throttle, inside downhill, but if I don't slow down, I'm going full throttle, inside downhill, but if I don't slow down.
love this. I'm gonna play it from the top, guys. Give me a second here. Yo, sorry about that, guys. I was just saying that we should try and get one more vocal section. Let's tell. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna say, can you write me a better verse, but please don't say full throttle. I'm just trying to prompt it just to write. I'm just prompting it, saying it to be more conversational, to make sure to remember to rhyme. So out of all the options, option 1 is all right. Hey, take care, Danny boy. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Okay, let's just try this, guys. I think the lyrics are kind of shit, honestly, but I think they'll be okay. I just increased the weirdness factor, and we're just prompting literally one verse. Let me just write it twice.
I'm running harder than life allows. Can't see the end, but I'm here right now. If I crash, then at least I tried. Better burned out than ever alive.
Really, really nice. Let's download that vocal.
I'm running harder than life allows. But I'm
Yeah, let's just download that one option. Okay. Yeah, Christique in the chat. Yeah, I did want to do something as you're talking about, but then I just kind of got lost doing some other stuff. But really, like Patricia's saying, we're looking for that first verse. We're just looking for a little something. Like for this song even, I feel like I like the space in this song a lot, and I feel like I don't really care or want to have too much stuff. To me, this is like a vibe. So, you know, we're not really looking for that much. We're looking, maybe like Patricia says, we're just looking for one more little piece. I think this one might get us there. Let's see. Let's pitch it in the right key and let's time it. So I'm gonna just hover this over this bar here because it looks easier. And I'll cut this here. Let's see, let me warp it. Let's see what we got.
I'm running harder than life allows. I'm running harder than life allows. Can't see the end, but I'm here right now. If I crash, then I'll try. I'm running harder than life. I'm running harder than life. I'm running harder than life.
sounding cool. I like that muted at the end there. Let's now get some vocal effects on this and try to make it sound a little cooler. I'm gonna use Echo Boy here, and I'm gonna go through this thing here. up, Clayton?
I'm going full throttle. If I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle.
I think that, I don't know, I think I prefer the energy of when it's just a lot. Like, I feel like right now, the way it's at now is that's how it sounds best. I feel like I was trying to space it out, and obviously it sounded good and it's cool, but when it's spaced out, then you lose that energy. Whereas where it's at now, it really hits.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. Don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle. If I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill.
I saw Patricia in the comments mentioned if I repeated the slow down, that would sound sick. And initially when I read it, I didn't even hear the space for it, but it actually might work.
I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down, I might never feel the thrill. I'm going full throttle, it's all downhill. But if I don't slow down,
Okay, guys. That's it. That's all we're doing for today. I think it's in a pretty good place. Still think it needs a lot of work, but we'll get there slowly. But generally speaking, I mean, this is the kind of pace that I like to work. I like for it to be fast. I like for it to be, try to capture the vibe quick, which, we usually do within the first 15 minutes. And then after that, it's just kind of curating what the vibe is going to be. And, sometimes we absolutely dominate and we get the whole song and it sounds incredible. And other times you get close. And this is just one of those times where it's pretty close. But I feel like a song like this, you really need to sit with it and you need to play it from the start and really help with that momentum of how it builds and where it goes. But I think generally speaking, like, we have everything in a pretty great place. So yeah, let's just wrap it from here. Man, thanks so much, guys. Yeah, I think a vibe like this could definitely make it to the album. Especially because it's a little bit slower and it feels better. Just feels like it's fun to listen to. Okay, y'all. Yeah, speaking of the homework, yeah, definitely make sure you guys actually check out that Waymaker plugin. This is just one of the best. It's fairly new too. Check them out, man. This is really, really good stuff. The Roads, love the Roads. Let's play this for a second. Wow, that's beautiful. Quickly, before we wrap up, I just want to try something. So let's try using Waymaker right now. And it's going to capture data from track 7. Track 7 is going to be Waymaker. And we put the notes in there. And I'm pretty sure it is a G minor. Okay, let's try something. So we're going to change it from step to sum. And let's see what happens. Okay, I think I have this set up wrong. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is actually off from here. Forget it. I mean, it's amazing. It would work good, but you know what I want to do is I want there to be the main chords, and then I want it to be in the background. I want Waymaker in the background to be generating some higher octave stuff, but I just don't know how to route that. You know, because basically all the stuff that we would be adding on top of the MIDI information we're giving it, then we're stuck also impacting the original notes, which I don't want to do. And I don't know how to separate it. I don't even know if that's even possible. So yeah, it's all good. But you know, you can do some pretty powerful stuff with Waymaker, like you saw. Okay, y'all, let's make sure this works. Great. Okay, let's sign off for today, man. I'll see you guys probably next week. Hope you guys had a great summer, and sending my best, man. Appreciate y'all. Thanks, Vincent. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll play the song from the top and see you guys next time, man. Peace.